Yo, Spawn. How's it going, man? We're just getting started. I'm getting Quinfall booted up. We got a little bit of Quinfall to do today, and then we're gonna move on to Final Fantasy. Fuck Quinfall. I still have a goal that I want to complete, and then I'll move on to like other things. But like, I want to complete my goals first. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for my goals, I totally would agree. All right, we have. Wait, did someone do all the? Oh no, no one did. No one did any. All right. Let me see if Banana's around. She might be doing PvP right now. If we get that done... God, we're so close. Maybe I just go plant some 100 seeds. Yeah, I'll just go plant 100 seeds real quick. Holy shit, someone swiped a lot. First things first, let's get the breeding restarted. Probably need to get at least one more female. 2 more females, it looks like. Purple. Oh, fuck. Purple, blue, blue, blue. All right, well, that's not too bad. We just need 1 purple, and I think I have a purple here. Perfect. Oh, I can use this as well. And we'll get rid of all of these. I think 40, 50 was decent. Get rid of all these, and then let me spin the wheel real quick. Come on, last one. Give me something good. Damn, double fireworks that time. I mean, I guess 10 days of this buff isn't bad, but... Alright, let me go and plant seeds. I think we're only gonna play like a few hours of this, but I need to plant the oh, I think if we do this works. Yeah, come on. We just need to plant 100 of these seeds just to finish off the guild quest. We only have 48 more to plant. You know, I should just plant as quickly as possible, not worrying about perfect rows at all. Because I'm not going to harvest these. I'm not going to do anything with them. They're literally just going to die. And then we'll go to do the hunting one. Hunting one's going to be a bitch. Alright. Hunting one is going to straight be a bitch. There we go. Finished. We finished these two. Done. That'll put us 3K. Then we just need, yep. Perfect. Today and tomorrow should finish it all off. I don't think there are that many guilds that are rank 5 either. Clan level. I guess this only puts us rank 4, right? Just over a dozen. All right, let's go and do... think Neron has our tools. Oh, nothing. I finished it off. I was just like, well, we still need animals if you're doing animals before reset. I don't know how many animals are on. Oh my god, I've been talking this entire time. Come on. I had push to talk on. I had to turn it off. Sorry. No. I was gonna see if you're gonna do any seeds before reset, but I just did them. It took me like 2 minutes. Not a big deal. And then no, that's the next question. It's 260 till reset. We have like a weekly for seed planting as well. That tomorrow we're gonna have to do 1,600 seeds. We'll get it done, but at reset, like it'll be another 1,000. So like, and then that'll put us at like with those and the reset quest, we're literally like less than 1,000 EXP away. Once we finish the 2 weeklies, so. I getcha. Both your games? What do you mean? Oh. What are you doing in Throne? Nice. Yep. Only gonna get worse, sadly. Abandoned game is abandoned. They're devoting everything at NCSoft, I think, over to Aion too. Yeah. Everyone? Really? That's wild. That's wild. But yeah, if we just get the seeds one, and I mean, if you don't, we just won't do the animals one tomorrow. Oh yeah, you can. That's true. Because we don't need the animals weekly anymore, so. And then the only thing that we really need is we need the seeds. I mean, just doing the seeds. If we don't do any of the other quests and we just do the seeds weekly next week, or the seeds daily even, we should finish it. So Oh wow. All right. Well, tomorrow, like in 3 hours, 1,600 seats need to go down, and that'll push us up to within 1,000, within 1,000, which is super exciting. I mean, I'll probably come back when the patch hits that they're talking about next week. Crimson Desert is so amazing and frustrating at the same time. Why is it? Is it frustrating just because the controls are weird? I'm not the biggest fan of Crimson Desert, but I understand why people like it, right? Oh shit, I think this is the lowest that I've seen the category. I think the Quinfall is oof, it's doing bad right now. Yeah, this is the lowest I've seen the category in a long time in Quinfall. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? With the lack of like content coming out, because you know every MMO finally hits that wall. Maybe Quinfall's just finally hit his wall. Hey, I kept calling him Russian dad, dude. I don't know, maybe. Hey, I'm Boros. How are you doing? Doing well, I'm Boros. Items make sense being found where they're found. Oh, I like that. We got a lot of, I got a lot of hides to fucking grab. Oh my god. Dude, the one thing that I really like is listening to my music. It like brings me up because the hours and hours of questing I have to do in Final Fantasy, like the music is so epic that you don't want to like not listen to it, but at the same time, like when it's not having epic music, it puts me to fucking sleep. I think I'm gonna try and intentionally skip everything that Alphanod says. I just I gotta link this to you, Banana. You're gonna find this funny. I can't say it on stream though, but you're gonna. Oh my god! Make sure you're not drinking water when you're reading that. Oh, that's fucked up. They can't hear you, so you can comment. Like, I'll link. Hold on, I'll link it to Little Con. The Little Con can enjoy. I mean, the first comment is like whatever, you know what I mean? Like it's. But the second one is just funny because it's like so true. Definitely looks like a vagina. Let's go. Oh yeah. May you like that? I fucking died when I read that. Here, I can link it. I think Spawn's the only other person here. I think I have a DM with Spawn. Yeah, I do. I just don't want to say it on stream because, like, it might upset people. You know what I mean? Yeah. I just it's funny because of the second part, not because of the first part, right? Like. Oh, happy news. Did Little Con just get back? Oh, he's gonna read my comment and probably be happy then. Head over. No, it's just the second part of that's funny about the baby spawn. That's why I linked that. Slowly but surely. We're already up to how many? 500. 1/8. 1/8. We are 1/8 of the way done. Rhino after rhino after rhino. There's someone else here, which is hampering my style. And I saw a lot of people playing that Mugenics game. Mugenics game was looked pretty fun. You are punished for exploring too far without doing the MSQ. losing my mind here with a Buddha statue, trying to see what I can do with it. Oh, I know what to do with the Buddha statues, so I won't comment. You might have everything. What abilities do you have right now? If you have the hand, what you do is you just move it to a platform. There's like, it could be the area that I'm thinking of. There's 3 statues that you have to like move into place. Oh, it is it, but it's an MSQ thing, yeah. Oh, that sucks. I just had to progress the story. Damn, dude, that sucks. Dude, I have so many referrals right now. Kind of sad that I didn't hit 1,000 or 100 referrals, but feels pretty good. Let's see. Do you have any important messages? Dude, I always have to check to see, like, if any of the main Discords I'm in are, like, important. So, a lot of the people I'm playing Ragnarok with, I live in the Philippines, right? Apparently, like, everywhere in the Philippines has fiber internet, or can have fiber internet, but they don't have enough, like, nodes. So what that means is, like, they don't have enough IPs for everyone to actually have fiber internet. So, like, people are... but yeah, they have all the lines down, but it's not enough lines for everyone to have it. So, like, some of the people in my guild have to have Starlink because they cannot buy internet. Super fucked up. It could in theory be amazing for internet content, but I looked into it. Oh, dude, it's fucking terribly unreliable, man. Starlink is awful, dude. It's so awful. As far as, like, actual, like, use cases. I mean, it's just like satellite internet has been a thing for a very long time. Starlink's just more available satellite internet. And when Starlight, the problem is it has a low upload and a low download speed, and it's just awful. It's not available for geopolitics because, like, the guy who owns it is a fucking narcissist and just wants to appease dictators. Like if you see exactly what happened to Ukraine was using it, and then he blacked out their ability to use it. Oh, it's not that. I mean, realistically, it might be really good for intercontinental, but it's just it doesn't have the bandwidth I need. Like, I'm thinking about like no joke, Spawn. I'm thinking about going up to a 5 gigabit connection. You're not allowed to pass traffic between countries because of the country of origin? Really? Have fun, banana. So, you know, realistically, in 9 out of 10 cases, Spawn, that's going to be fine. Because most of the time when you're accessing, like, the internet and stuff, like, you're accessing it from a data center, which is in a country, right? But you're saying what happens is it goes down to your country, which, you know, because I'm US based, it is fine. And, like, my dad has Starlink because my dad travels a lot. So instead of getting, like, you know, new internet every time he, like, travels or whatever, because he's, like, there for, like, a few months. And it's still shit. Yeah, but if you're accessing it in the same continent, right? Like, I am for multiple games, and, like, my dad is. Like, my dad's accessing, like, Netflix and stuff, and he still thinks it's shit. It just doesn't. Satellite just doesn't have the you know, pump needed. Not yet, at least. This guy's buying a rare 270 plus crossbow. Only good price. Only good price. But imagine if there were no jurisdiction issues, you'd have below 100 MS on all games worldwide in theory. I don't know about that. Below 60 MS, but I have fiber anyway because shit routes. The problem is like so here's what happens to my dad, or like if there's like clouds or whatever, clouds, or it's raining or it's storming, it's just like his internet gets bogged down severely. Oh, dude, the route that TNL uses for me is also shit. It's rare that weather will affect it. I think it's like, I mean, because that's what, dude, literally what was happening last night, Spawn, and I shit you not, a guy in my guild in Ragnarok, they were having a firework festival, and it was causing his internet to drop connection. Not even joking. I guess, man, like, it's not like it was like right on top of him. It was like a few miles away from him. But we also don't need it. I think the better idea would just be more sea lines, dude. So I think that there was like a line cut recently, like in the past year or two. And we've actually seen like global internet go down, right, in quality because that line was cut. What I need is I just need like the US to realize that fucking central servers just make sense. Honestly, like if I was in the US, I wouldn't be building data centers in fucking like California and in New York and in West Virginia. I'd be building them in like places like fucking Montana, dude. Middle of the fucking nowhere where land is cheap. Land is cheap and the average temperature is cold as balls. Fuck, even like data centers in like southern Canada, like in the places where fucking not a lot of people live, i.e. not the coast. Hey, rip me, I'm banned. This is Lee from his... How did you get banned, Lee? On. What the fuck did you do? Hold on. I'm gonna link this to Banana because she's gonna find it funny. Which PoE streamer were you fucking shit posting? Well, I mean, dude, you need to stop hanging out with these guys. Dude, Lee, you're hanging out with a bad crowd and it's fucking impacting you negatively. But also funny as fuck. You missed some fucking hilarious shit, Lee. Russian's been starting like hype trains on my channel to get my like AII thing to go off. How in the world is that a 7-day ban? I'm back on PoE. I farmed 100 or 500 D back. What the hell? It's probably not his first time fucking using a slur on Twitch. Thank God no one can see what I type. Damn. Man, oh man, Lee. You just need to stop hanging out in fucking those PoE streamers chats. I survived till T3 maps? Damn. Man, oh man, we have 2,400 left. Can't believe you're still playing PoE though, Lee. I'm full sending BDO and Final Fantasy. I think that's my plan. Not really a lot you can do, right? In today's gaming age, there's just no new games releasing. I am a BDO player at heart. The problem is I don't like grinding alone. But I mean, maybe we can see what that does. 23 minutes until. I just want a good PvP game, man. I was very happy with Throne, but the problem with Throne is like it just man, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with Throne. I didn't like PvP and TNL at all. I really liked PvP and TNL. I thought it was pretty good. At least in early T1 and T2, like early on was very good. T3 was garbage. .40 spinner meta was garbage as well. Oh yeah, 222 was awful. Anyway, you have to play old MMOs? Well, that's because there aren't new MMOs. And Lee, you're talking shit from a guy who's playing an old ARPG. Like, what do you mean? Like literally, like... Yeah, and old ARPGs are better than the new ones. Like, what... Like, what kind of argument are we having here, Lee? Like... None of the new ARPGs are good. It's literally the same thing. You want to know something wildly? Final Fantasy and PoE released the same year. And then BDO released a year later. Final Fantasy is pretty good. It's a Raiders game though. It's not PvP, right? Daily dungeons and daily shit in MMOs. Final Fantasy doesn't really. They have like bonus for dailies, but outside of raiding, it's spam dungeons as much as you want, Lee. You can literally run dungeons all day long if you want. They don't cap it. I don't know how their Mythic Plus system works though. And Final Fantasy has like, God, I don't even know how many dungeons they have, like 100 or something ridiculous. Almost done with the... Dude, tomorrow we only need to do... I think tomorrow's the last day that I have to do this. And then we'll have... 6% more damage. More, and more rhinos. Slowly gathering tons and tons and tons of rhino. Hey, Annis. You guys are not on us. Definitely check him out. Doing well, man. We're just getting the hunting resources done. We're about to hit, so between this quest and the seed quest, Banana's gonna finish the seed quest. Oh, and the animal quest, right? We need 2,240 more animals tomorrow. Once we get all these, once we get these 3 done, boom, we're good. Let me ask let me ask Banana. Once we finish these 3, actually we're Gucci. Yeah, once we finish these. Once we finish these, we hit so we can have Red Clan XP buff. Oh. Yeah, main clan base can't be mobile. Yeah. The problem is, like, NS, like, if like a red base only has 2 places to really place. You have to place it here or here. Those are the only 2 places to place it, along with your personal outpost as well, because you need to use these 2 cities to craft then. Well, so these two cities have the highest options for stations. This city and this city, you can get the most stations between the two. I think you can get 13 total. Yeah, so you can have 13 stations going. Tier 3 stations, that is correct. That's why realistically those 2 towns are the only towns you want to, which is more than a tier 5 base. We're at it's Kalmarok and Astrakhan, so it's between both cities. This city is, if you look in this city, this is 2, 3, 2, which is 7 here. And then I think this city is 3, 2, 1. 2, 2. Oh, this city's 2, 2, 2. This city's 2, 2, 2. So that's 6 total in this city, and then 7 total in Kalmarok. Well, realistically, like, the number one thing you need to have is you need to have a clan to level 2, so that way you can have this buff. This buff is fucking huge. Or AK hunting and 7,500 seeds in one day. The 7,500 seeds in one day isn't that bad. The hunting is really rough. If you're one person, my advice for hunting is make sure you have Hunter's Fury and you have the pet, legendary pet. Without those, I wouldn't even consider it. Alright, I'm skipping Matchbox 20. No, don't. I don't think that's way faster, man. I tried that one. I don't think it's faster. It might give you more, but here's the thing, right? Like, look at this. Every hunt, no matter how many I get, it only gives me at most 3. Right? Even if I'm getting more than 3. Look. 3. 3. 3. And I'm getting, sometimes I'm getting 4 meat there and stuff like that. That was 4 because we got 4 items. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's what I'm trying to show you. Like, that's 3 again. That was 6. Maybe it does. But this is 60% faster. This is 60% faster. So if you have a 25% chance of doubling or a 60% chance of doing it faster, I think the faster wins. Oh, it 100% works. It's super noticeable. It's super noticeable. I mean, you'll see in 5 minutes when mine falls off. Takes here, let's see. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. It's about 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Right? Like as long as I'm counting like appropriate pacing, it's like 3 seconds. I know that's not super scientific, but like I'm not gonna bust out a stopwatch, right? But it's about 3 seconds per harvest. So 3 sippies. Yep. So that's what. So in English, that's the common way to like pace it. So that way it's 3 seconds, right? You say 3 Mississippi because Mississippi's long enough that even if you try to say it fast, you can't. But so if you're getting 3 with a 15% chance of doubling, technically you're getting 3.45 per harvest. 3.45. Then you're increasing that by 60%. Technically in the same time, I'm getting 5.52. Now for yours, you're getting 3.15, and this is an additive buff, not a multiplicative buff, because of how it works, right? Like you can't get a double proc from a double proc, right? so that means that the buff is additive with your passive rather than multiplicative. And if you're looking at an additive buff rather than multiplicative, even if it was a 50% buff, it would still only be 1.45 or 1.5, which would put it at 4.65, which is still less than 5.52. I don't know if that made any sense on us or if you were in ads. But yeah, it's not faster though. As someone who does this literally every single day, like my hunting, I don't use the guild buff or anything. My hunting's at 63. I literally do this every single day. 4,000 alone. Even when I'm not on stream, I do this. I mean, I have the 15% chance here, and then I also have the legendary pet, right? Legendary pet gives you another 5%, so 20% chance. Oh, we're about to pop guild skills. But yeah, so basically, like, so with a 20% chance, right? With a 20% chance, right? You're getting 20% basically to get double, right? So 20% of the time you're getting 3 more, right? So that means that extra 20% is worth 3 times 0.2, which means it's worth 0.6, right? 0.6 plus 3 equals 3.6. That's what I'm at base, right? I'm at base 3.6, right? That's my base, that's your base, assuming you're at 60 as well. Now, if you add the potion on top of that, and what percentage did you say the potion was? Potion was 25%. 25%, right? So the 25% goes on top of that just additively, right? Because it isn't making you like there's no way you're gonna get a proc off of a proc, right? So you're gonna take 25% times 3 again. So 0.25 times 3, which is 0.75, right? So 0.75 plus 0.6 plus 3 equals, right? Like you're gonna have 4.35. No. 475 plus 0.6 plus 3. You're at 4.35. I was right. 4.35. So 4.35 with your method. With your method. Now mine is 3.6, right? Because we're at the same base. Our base right now is 3.6. And then I'm just harvesting 60% faster. My speed is 60% faster, right? So 60% means that in the same amount of time, I'm getting 1.6 harvests. Well, each harvest has a chance to give me 3.6, basically. So I take 1.6 times 3.6, and I get 5.76. So I'm actually like super faster. That's almost 50% faster. Look at how slow this is. Aren't you supposed to be on Where Wins Me? I don't actually play Where Wins Me, man. I am so far behind Where Wins Me that there's like... Let's do the sippies again. All right, here we go. The potion wore off. Ready? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Oh man, we're gonna have to actually break out the fucking stopwatch. Because this is fucking... It's too close. All right, here we go. I'm gonna start it and stop it at the next one. Oh, fuck. I screwed it up. 2.9 like this. How dare you not be on my platform? I wish I liked Where Winds Meet. And I like to play with people, guys. Like, I know I'm not playing with people right now, but like, if I was more involved in this game, I joined like a guild and stuff. So here, that was 2.39 without the pushing. I'm using a stopwatch here. You guys can see it, right? Okay, let's see. All right, let me reduce the size of this one second. All right, we're gonna just move it off the screen here. All right. All right. We're gonna wait for the next one. $2.9. All right. Now let's pop the potion. $2.97. I think it's too close for me to actually do it with this. We're supposed to be running guild raids right now. Why are you like this? 2.83. Ooh, maybe this potion doesn't work. It certainly feels like it works. Maybe you're right. I don't know, man, because like, God, I'm starting to have second thoughts now. Do the tier 2 T1 works? I know for T1, I was definitely like, so basically I was measuring it in over 30 minutes, right? When I was doing these. And with the tier 3, I'm able to get like 1,000 every 30 minutes. Without the tier 3, I'm not able to do that. I'm only getting like 700. Because it used to take me like 3.5 to 4 hours to do it without the potion. Yeah, maybe more double procs is the answer, man. So we can run it, dude. Maybe someday. Tonight we're Jada. We're probably planning on playing. We're gonna do some Final Fantasy after this. What's the double proc potion called? Hunter's Luck. How much are they each, by the way? I'll go and get one right now. Like, all right, we're going back. All right. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. All right, this is a green one. All right, let me get this timer. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. All right. This is the green potion, dude. This is the green potion, man. Yeah. This is the green potion. Let's see. Watch. I'm starting to think that's what it is. All right, let's try. Let's try the blue one right here. I don't know, man. That was definitely faster without or with the blue potion, like noticeably faster. Oh fuck. I fucked that up. We're trying to we're this is Quinfall. We're trying to see which potions affect it differently. So right now we're using blue ones. I fucked up. .52. This is 100% faster. This blue potion is 100% faster. All right, let's try this one. Tier 3 hunters. All right. This is this is way faster. This is a noticeable difference. Were we still under the effects of the potion there when we tested it without anything? I think the buff persisted or something. All right, here we're gonna try the hunter's luck one. All right, this is hunter's luck here. We're just testing the speed, because theoretically this should have a speed over closer to 4, right? Oh yeah, this is definitely closer to 4. You can just tell it's closer to 4. Almost 5, dude. Almost 5. All right, here we're gonna test it again here. Yeah, the Hunter's Fury is 100% better. Better. 3 seconds, dude. Yeah, the pots are definitely working for speed. I think whoever told you that did the same thing that I did. They popped their potion, waited until it wore off, and then it apparently keeps going or something. It's like, yeah, this is a big difference. 3 seconds, dude. 3 seconds versus 5 seconds. Actually wild, man. I mean, it might mean that you only need 1. Just keep an eye on it. Hey, Zerker, how are you doing tonight? How you doing today, Zerker? We're almost done with this. Dude, this is gonna be such a big boon for us. I only need... We need a tiny amount of EXP. We in the spot. Don't believe it. Just watch. Hey, thank you for the sub, Zerker. I appreciate that. Not in the middle, but oh well. I mean, just request it again. Yeah, I'll give you back your points, dude. Look at this. Fucking whatever, refund them all, alright? Reject. I don't, like I said, I don't mind giving back points. Like the points are there so that way people like May can spend a bunch. If someone wants to request a bunch of songs and no one else is requesting anything, I have absolutely zero problem with people requesting songs. Dude, we are so pure and reformed. We're wholesome streamers now. Can't believe Jenny's playing Dofus out of all games. Like, do. Almost done, guys. 800 more. And then we're gonna be hopping on Final Fantasy probably. Alrighty then. Okay. A little bit more, guys. A little bit more. God, it feels so long this last little bit. Which class do I play? I play Red Mage. No worries, man. Wait. It does make a lot of sense. So if default time is 5, right? Five seconds, then if you improve it by 60, you get about 3. Yeah. About 3. It's not perfect, but neither is me clicking it and doing it. Like, I'd actually need to bring up a VOD. I need to start a timer on the strip. I need to like pixel match it and all that shit, and I'm too lazy for that. So we're doing about. So wait, now we can math it out exactly, actually, and quit using estimates as well. Because if you think about it, right? So if I'm getting, so remember we're both getting 3.6 base. We're both getting 3.6 base, 3.6 base, right? And then you're getting an extra 25% on top of that, which is, so you're getting 4.35. You're getting 4.35, right? That means, and if we do 3,600 seconds in an hour, right? Let's assume you're harvesting for an hour, right? And you're getting, we divide that by 5 for you're getting 720 harvests with the luck, right? At 4.35, right? Meanwhile, if I'm 3,600, I'm getting them at 3 seconds. So I'm getting 1,200 harvests with 3.6. So then we take 1,200 times 3.6. I'm getting 4,320 an hour. Right? You're getting 720 times 4.35. You're getting 3,132 an hour. Now, one thing this negates, right, is the fact that like we both have to be pulling mobs, so we're gonna get significantly less, right? Because we're not just sitting there harvesting every second. So like in an optimal situation, that's what you'd be harvesting. I would even because of the way your boost works versus mine works, mine requires me to harvest more. So I need to kill more mobs than you. I need to pull more often than you. But so the luck boost requires you to pull less. I would say that I'd even probably bump yours up another 25%, right? I'd even probably say yours is closer to 3,700 per hour. I would estimate that, right? As yours being closer to 3,700 per hour. But then if you estimate that you're only gathering half the time, right? And there's no way, I'd say 1850 per hour for yours. And I would say 2160 per hour for mine, right? Yeah. If I had perfect pulls, mine would be faster. But I'm assuming that yours is only 30. Like I have to pull 25% more than you, or I have to pull 60% more than you, maybe. You know what I mean? Like I don't think it's a big enough difference for it to make a difference. For the lazy man, the luck one is 100% better. I agree. So for me, it's Hunter Luck. I still wouldn't use Hunter's Luck, man. I like seeing that bar go faster, man. Because when you're watching, it drains your soul watching it. Yeah, you want speed pop for sure for more XP. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm studying to become an astronaut. My first mission is fucking Tingle, dude. You watching Greg, dude? You watching Greg fucking... Dude, he's been dying nonstop in that war, man. Oh shit, there's a Songify update. I'm not gonna update it. $800 more. $600 more, guys. 600 more, or well, 160 more. It's gonna be quick. All right, last 150, guys. Last 150. We are cooking right now. We're winning, man. We're winning. You know who isn't winning though? Greg, dude. Look at this. This Greg is getting his fucking ass beat right now. Fucking R.I.P. Greg. R.I.P. Let's see. Wait for Greg to die here. Their fort's getting attacked right now. Oh, come on. Come on, Greg. You can do it. So many people up on that rock. This has been such a long war. I've been watching this for like an hour and a half. Well, he's almost dead there. 50 more. Oh, Anas, one thing to note is that at least for the rhinos, even for me with this gathering speed, corpses disappear. Right? So maybe like it doesn't make any difference because you're harvesting so slow that our pulls are going to be about the same time. After Taco Bell, by the way, Tinglebots is a wild comment. Hey, we're done. This will give us 300. This will give us 1,000. This will give us another 1,000. Dude, we got it. We got it. I just need to finish 2,000 on this tomorrow. 1,800. Boom, done. Alrighty then. Well, it's about that time, guys. It's about that time. What's this? Oh, Joy Maker. I think that's where she blows, guys. I think it's just seeds and we're there tomorrow, man. Who's she blowing, dude? Whoever she can, apparently. Are you still in Minecraft app? Wait, you're back on PoE too? Dude, Lee came back on and he's like, I'm on PoE again. Heck W. I mean, hey. Like, I have absolutely no fault with people going back to PoE. I think PoE is a great game. Alright. I know. Medium pack build before the... Oh, because, yeah, everyone thinks that's gonna get nerfed, right? Alright, let's see if I can boot up the game with Ragnarok in the background. It 100%. Is it really that strong? Hey, it worked. That's wild. That's so cooked, man. Server queue, guys. That's how you know it's a good game. I'm kidding. All right. So here, if you're just joining us, we are starting off in, and let me find it. This is the Endwalker MSQ. Go flag on someone, dude. No PvP in this game, Greg. All right. This is gonna give me a set of full eye level 515 gear. Okay, so they're talking about the towers again. So basically these towers came down and they were like corrupting the beastmen, and we had to use this magical pig to like cleanse them, and I don't know, it's a fucking weird ass story. And then Fan Daniel, dude. Fan Daniel fucking around and fucking everyone up, man. That's his name, dude. Fan Daniel. He's also very flamboyant. He's a very happy-go-lucky and silly guy. So basically there's this island that Carla Yan, where the twins are from, and their dad has basically disowned them because he's like an elder, and you know, and the twins just suck. So he's like, fuck twins. He's like, I hate these bitches. They're my children, but I hate them. And he basically told them that they're not allowed to use his last name, which rightfully so, because they're the worst characters in the game. And then we're gonna go to this island and find out what the fuck's going on. Dude, just wait until wait until there's Finn Daniel back in here, man. Look at all these people, man. This is the ERP capital, dude. Hold on, let's see if the rogue that ends. Yep, they're always over in this area. All these big guys hang out in the same area. It's like they're just like, they hang out here. Oh shit. Well, that's a wild outfit. That's a wild outfit indeed. We gotta take a ship to the there. Oh wait. Can I see if I can put stuff in my retainers? Beautiful. All right. Inventory is as clean as it's getting. All right. So this is like new area, brand new expansion, very start of the story.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to do.
This game has fantastic music, so
It's funny.
it's funny, right?
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship and now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound.
Aye. 'Tis upon. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not call?
Oh.
God, if she didn't wear the weird shoes, she might actually be kind of normal.
Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met?
I, merely meant it as a...
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in... Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Fuck Alphino.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on... And, once again, I have to stay behind. I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You
All right.
Hori! Colton!
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Cobble. Flamine and the others. We will too, of course.
We set the sail. All aboard.
Let's fucking get out of here, guys. Been like 10 minutes of us like waiting to depart. Literally, TSA could have frisked me at least 2 times over by now.
Then we must delay no longer.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
Okay, come on.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Longest starting quest ever, guys. We're never gonna make it through this expansion.
Here. Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
Man. At least they have leg room on these ships.
Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Can't skip it fast enough.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Slowly but surely, guys. Oh shit. Yeah, we're watching a movie now. That's how this game works.
My voice yet reaches you. I am.
Who the fuck is this?
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My
Adalin.
warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
I can trust your words no longer. Damn.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Hydaelyn has always been, a primal.
Fucking primals, dude. Hello from shower. How's the shower going, Bubbles?
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him.
Yep, we're doing Final Fantasy, Bubbles. I read your announcement. Sorry for your loss, Bubbles.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
That's good.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past.
This is such a wild storyline.
An intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
Damn.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable. Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
Yes, my traveler's heart wants to behold this unfamiliar land.
And soon.
Fucking Elphanod.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
The sleepers have arisen, dude.
There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Damn. Damn twins, dude. Oh man, when Russian Dad shows up, man, he is not gonna be happy the twins are back. Actually, Russian Dad likes the twins.
Maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I pray thee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper.
Oh, we're going right into the town.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Back to watching Final Fantasy 14 movie. Endwalker, here we go, guys.
Sharlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of...
Oh shit. This is a nice looking place.
Once they deigned
I'd buy some real estate here.
into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no
Open
cost
world
to
be
miles.
sick as fuck. I like the Eureka part of the game.
Hasn't Sharlian all but severed relations with foreign powers?
'Tis true that, as a nation, but from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and...
May.
Quite. The Crown has laid the groundwork for us to act as a... Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the...
Of course. The immigration officers with the... Greetings. We've just arrived and
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Oh shit, is this the guy who's gonna let us in?
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also...
Dude, this Lalafell actually looks the least potato-like. Maybe, dude, this game has like 300 hours of cutscenes. I kick up my feet, guys. I recline a little. Oh, yeah.
See how it glows.
Yeah, you can skip. I'm just not skipping.
I've confirmed your status.
The cutscenes are actually really good.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Dude, this is where they're like, oh, you don't
Your
exist.
applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Yep, they're disowned. Dude, even the Lord hates them. Even their own dad hates them.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Stay cozy for the movie. I need popcorn.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Champion of Eorza.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it. Either way. And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishka.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession?
If you'll allow me...
Who is this? No!
My associate is a mercenary. Hired for...
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his end... But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of...
I have every confidence in my chosen company. Dear and trusted
I'm hoping they get hit by a bus or like a fast chocobo or, you know, trip and fall and someone mistakes them for a rock.
Likewise, there is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place.
The hype train from yesterday that talked about 2 bullets for the twins was just, it was peak. It was literally peak, guys.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlian.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
All right, here we go. 5:15 gear. One second, my wife's here. All right, so this is level 80 gear, so that means we need to get rid of the old level 80 gear. Oh. Yes, discard. Gear set list. Wait. All right. let's move on, guys. Did you skip? No, I haven't skipped anything. We have not skipped anything. Oh, God. Why would you make this? This is the worst mechanic they've ever made. Come on, guys. Jump into the water. You guys know you want to do it. So they like weird food. They like bland food. Do I have to attune to these lower? Do I have to attune to these? I do. Oh my God. Well, I probably should attune to at least the ones that I pass naturally. Yeah, I forget that I didn't know. I forgot that the cities make you do it too, which sucks. But it is what it is, right? All right. To be honest, you need to glam your character for the new expansion. I'm still 2 expansions behind. I'm 2 expansions behind, so I have to finish this one and the next one. Speedos. So I fit in with all the furries, man. All right. Sign become no. I will not reset my character. Fucking god damn. I'm just gonna grab them all. Make sure Russian dad shoots the twins. Wild. What's the auto run key in this game? Hold on. R. Oh my god, it's fixed. So much better, guys. So much better. I think this is all of them, thankfully. Bless you, thank you. One sec, I need to find out, like, apparently one of my son's stuffed animals, like, lost a piece. I need to find out if I have a needle and thread. Alright, I'm back. I can't find a sewing kit. I don't know where it is. Alright, the fact that this game makes you do this, I hate this. Wait, do I have people following me? Or are people doing the quest? Damn, I have naked cat girls following me. What the hell is this? This literally just has us explore the whole city. All right. We have to go over there. Can I just teleport over there? Oh, I'm gonna take a chance, guys. Please, for the love of God. Oh, thank God they teleported with me. Hold on, I might know where the sewing kit is. Be right back a sec. No, I had to check that spot. Couldn't find it. Feels bad. All right. Back to the grind, guys. All right, let's rest. I'm okay with resting. Good old nap room.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Oriange.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Man.
Come what may, we must prevent the
I'm surprised the twins are even allowed in this country.
At present, I see two paths for gathering.
It would have been a better storyline if they weren't allowed in the country, I think.
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan. As most of you know,
Kill the twins, yes.
the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have and at the other extreme, we have advocates for Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, even more concerning was the fact that many cited other more pressing duties as justification.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had...
So they aren't wanting to help us because they think the end of the world isn't good enough.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly. Our organization was
Maybe I hate Kryle because of his yellow outfit.
Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar...
More primals, dude. Primals are why we can't have nice things.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemist.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition. It is possible, nay, probable, that
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the
Oh, so they want me.
To pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair with... But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount.
Crystal fucking Monarch, dude.
Alice and I
Crystal
would also like
Exarch.
to
I don't know why I keep
if
calling
you
him
would
Monarch.
ask.
Anything to understand even a Of course.
Right. Thoughts?
I passed through Thavnir on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though
I'll be happy to have you along then.
Yeah, because he's a healer, dude. Everyone wants a
and I'll
healer.
supply you with all the details of. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete.
Hey. Now we have to split off and do each of their quests, of course. Character. Okay, I'm okay with this. I don't think I need a Rainmaker's tunic. All right, we'll do hitting the books first. So right now, they artificially increase the quest line length by splitting it into 3, and then now we have to go ahead and we have to do the book quest, do the other quest, and basically we're doing 3 times the quest even though we split up the work. Oh god, there's a lot of books here, guys. Oh god, there's a lot of books here, guys. This is someone from Florida's worst nightmare, dude. Books. We just gotta read them all. All right. That one Boondocks. Dude, Boondocks is such a wild TV show. I don't even know, man. I don't even know anymore. There's no way, dude. It would have to be like, it would have to air at like 1 to 2 a.m. Oh. Without that guy, because of like how racist he is and fucking he made a bunch of puns and stuff. Like I don't think that he would ever they would ever make it, you know? As the last child born with Ali and I. Another fucking conversation. Why didn't they just put this into one fucking quest? This outfit looks awful, by the way. So they summoned Zodiark in order to combat all this like chaos and stuff. Yeah, don't listen to the twins, dude. Fuck the twins, man. Wait at the designated location again? This game hates me, guys. No. I want out of here, dude. I don't want to just read books. All right. Oh shit. Level 81, guys. Where's my armory? Oh, Feet of the Golden Wolf. I know those. Yeah. God, I need like double the inventory space for this. All right. We're gonna have problems with this, guys. I'm telling you this already. Hey, all right. Duty objective. Map. Do this guy. Man. He is set for the chatty group. I think we did all the things right. The music makes me sleepy, man.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and perhaps it was. And neither did Alpha know, I know, but never. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. If I... They... A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well,
so it's like
our living library,
a giant library.
Of all manner of flora and fauna.
Oh shit, they have an underground facility for plants?
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. Wait. Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity...
Hey, Malachi. Yes, sir. Okay, next one. Dude, we're already 81. Like, what is this? 15% in? God, at least the jumping in this game feels good. I think like eventually I'm gonna change my class. I think I might go. I'm considering going summoner. I think right now red mage might be on top. No, black mage is on top right now, I think. Black mage, then what is this? Then Pictomancer, then red mage, then summoner. And then I think the only change to that list overall is it's like monk, reaper, ninja, samurai. Monk, reaper, ninja, samurai, black mage, Picto, red mage, summoner. Oh, sorry, dragoon's up, dragoon and viper up there. They're all within 10% nowadays, so like it, except for bard and dancer are lower for obvious reasons. I was looking at these. This book storyline is fucking driving me nuts. It is moving so incredibly slow. I see. This is just straight DPS. I think that they changed it, Lily, because black mage can now like move their ley lines and stuff. It's no longer stationary. Yeah. And then like you still throw out thunder to like get your dot and then do your rotation and stuff, but like your ley lines and stuff, they reworked all of that. They reworked a lot of classes. They reworked white mage. White mage has a whole different, it isn't like just spam banish. It's a little bit more intuitive than banish spam. I mean, Malachi probably knows a lot more. He's played like way more of this than me. Dude, one thing is Dragoon still has like, they made it better, but it's still like they still have those like lock and place abilities. Dude, someone in here was saying that Soviet is actually like, I think Lime was in here yesterday. Apparently Soviet's like was like end game WoW or Final Fantasy Dragoon. Like top Dragoon in the world or some shit.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Not what you expect. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a... It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was
Aren't those people cleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule. It may be as you suspected, that they are in...
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
All right, let's get these answers. Her photo's trying. Yeah. You've always been red mage? No, I started out as summoner.
Call to me just now. No. How odd.
I played summoner, paladin. I basically played whatever we needed. I always ended up main healing our raids because and as scholar because I'm a very good healer. And it was very hard to find healers and or tanks, so like I would either end up tanking or healing for our raids. Here we go. Specialist, the rat catcher, dude. Live specimens. What's this? Is this it? No. Oh shit, we should probably look up the... Dude, am I missing how to do this? Oh, there they are. We should look up for... God. I need to look up a Aether. Aether current map. Okay, gonna go over here, more mice. Here we go. Use my rat sack. How do I get up there? Probably around the other side, I guess. Oh, Aether Current. Maybe in this tower? Dude. I don't know where this one is. Oh, there it is. One second. All right. Let's go over here. I think we're gonna go over here. Yo, yo, yo. All right, we got the rats for the rat catcher. Oh my god. Reply. Holy cow. All right. The discovery operation begin. So they're researching this. Oh, let me reply to my friend real quick. All right, we need to go all the way down there. That sucks. Wait. Should we get more Aether things? Ooh, all right. Aether current map. I might have to wait and do these. God. I mean, I can find some of them, but definitely not all of them. Wait. Alright, so... I already got this one. I already got the one in the... Nice. Another quest down, guys. Let's do it. Deeper into the maze. Let me... I'm trying to pull up the quest list real quick. All right, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests in, guys. Not too terrible. All right. So plan is to help them and then maybe they'll give us information. Sounds good, I guess. All right. Let's see. Guess we're supposed to go up here. Search for a pack-bearing gleaner. This looks like a quest. Oh, that's a fate. God, not being able to fly is such a huge hell in this game. Oh my god, I forget what the bird looks like. I'm supposed to be getting what bird here? Look for a green bush which caws, all right? Cuckoo. Caw. Nah, I had to wait. The one did cuckoo. I had to wait for it to hit caw. God.
Shot.
Cock.
Nicely done.
Cock. Sorry, that was immature of me. It's okay.
There. So you met with that gleaner again? I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Okay. Safely returning such creatures. But not in this case, I'm afraid.
I mean, realistically, there's like nothing, right? We're doing this in order to gain this guy's friendship, in order for him to let us into the downstairs.
Those who are, the researchers involved.
What could a facility subject to such strict security?
And then there we're gonna find out more, so that way we can maybe get this nation to help us fight the big war on the mainland. It's literally such like a fucking awful series of you need to do this in order to do that.
I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south.
You know, like it's honestly awful. You could do this, you could do that.
What?
Sorry, I'm looking for something. I'm still looking for that sewing kit. And I keep thinking of places where it might be, and I'm like, oh, let me check there real quick. But I have yet to find it. I might just buy another one off of Amazon. That's usually my go-to thing. If I can't find it eventually, I'll just buy it off of Amazon. Yeah.
comparatively hardy species too.
I mean, my big
Able to
problem, I
endure
think, with
harsh
Final
climates.
Fantasy is that,
And among them
like,
are
while I
species
get the
shown to be
main
effective
point of the
improving soil
story
quality and purifying water.
is the story, but, like, the part of it is, like,
When you put it that way, migration does sound
I get
like a
it. The
reasonable
story's
approach.
good and all, but, like, I'm tired of doing, like, story and then not doing any fighting for, like, hours. Right? Like, we've killed, like, 3 mobs in the past, like, hour. Like, what? Like, why? Why is the story so bad?
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans.
So I think what happened was my wife probably took it out, had me fix something because my wife doesn't sew,
Be they living or
and then didn't put it back when I handed it back to her.
really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
We have a laundry room. It should be in the laundry room.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower... And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned...
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to...
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength... This path leads to the 33rd facet. A mine shaft excavated...
Oh man, we're gonna climb down via a mine shaft.
I never even knew such a...
You're quite welcome. But...
Well, turning...
I don't think that there's any... Hold on, let me look. It says there's one up there somewhere. Oh, apparently I go up through here. This unlocks a whole nother... I mean, we can go inside track a little bit. I don't care. No, I was wrong. It's... Oh, it's actually down here. Forgot to attune to the 8th right. That's gonna cause problems later on. Another piece of gear that we're gonna have to fix our inventory because it's full. This is such a chill music here we got going on here. Mount up again. So before I go over there, I'm gonna go over here. Apparently there's an 8th right thing here. You know, come to think of it, I haven't had a Sony thing in like a year. Alright, so now we have 2 Aether Currents. What the fuck's a strategy board? What happened with ROC? I'm playing it today, but like, I don't know. I like it's there's not a lot to do, honestly, Kai. I play it for 2 or 3 hours and then I'm done. You know what I mean? I just haven't been streaming it. I mean, it's a mobile game, right? Like, there's only so much you can do before the game tells you that you're done for the day. Like, at the start, I had a lot more to do because I was playing like 5 accounts. But like, now that I'm down to 1 account, it's like, I don't know. Have you tried Crimson Desert? No, I haven't, but personally, I don't really like single player games. So Crimson Desert's kind of like pretty hard of a no for me, unfortunately. Especially open world single player games. Like, if I want to play an open world game, I want to play an open world MMO. Let me consult the map. All right, there's nothing over here, so we just gotta go. Up over here. Oh, I feel you, Keith. I feel you, man. We've been down pretty bad for MMOs. I mean, there's no good ones out, right? Unless you're playing a 10-year plus MMO. Wagon loads of crop samples. Interesting. It sounds like they're preparing for something crazy down there. Whatever they're doing in the fucking underground, they're doing a lot of it. For me, honestly, it isn't even that I had fun. It just I didn't have fun. It's just like didn't feel like I was done with that. I'm having fun with this game though. Hopefully we get some end game and we get to do some end game things. We might call the stream a little early today so I can get some extra sleep tonight. Wake up super early tomorrow. Balls early.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Oh, nothing fancy like that. I just got Ragnarok in the morning to do.
You don't seem convinced. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of
The flowers absorb emotion.
like those spur the petals, yet even. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations with too few sightings to map its distribution. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Man, oh man.
A flower that reacts to one's feet. This is all very fascinating, but as it stands,
We still don't know. Like, dude, this is all just a huge waste of time.
if only isn't that the entrance to the ark? Look, there. I think that's Erinville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least...
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you... Cryo?
Oh, yes, that's...
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly, Erenville is on the move. We...
I can almost reach you.
These stupid flowers, man. I feel like I'm just stuck doing this MSQ. All right, we need to, I want to go directly to her, but I'm going to drop down here. I'm going to go attune to this Aetheryte so I don't have to come back. Otherwise, I'm going to forget to do it. How much money are you going to put my son? My son doesn't care about money. So we just do candy. He doesn't even really care about candy. I'm gonna be real. Hey, Greg, thank you for the raid, man. You guys don't know Greg, definitely check him out. What class is this? I am a red mage. I'm playing red mage right now. Is there a way to get up there without going all the way around? I think I'm yeah, this is a super rare mount. Only 0.3% of people in the game have this mount. Yeah, if you guys don't know Greg, definitely check him out. Plays a lot of BDO as well as some other variety games. Why is it so rare? So this mount is a legacy mount from, so if you don't know the history of Final Fantasy, what happened was they started the game and then they shut it down because it was so bad. Yeah, before Realm Reborn. Yep, exactly. Oh shit, she's gonna make us invisible. Oh no, she turned us into frogs. Oh, great. I can hear answers again. Oh, I'm not putting money in my son's eggs. We don't do that. My son doesn't care about money. My son just puts money in his piggy bank, dude, and just like it sits there. They have like OG mounts and OG titles. No, my son does not like Pokemon. This is a ridiculous quest. Enjoy, man. Enjoy running your dog multiple miles in the middle of the night, Greg. He isn't motivated by like anything like that. So I don't know where we're actually looking for over here. Oh yeah. I mean, my friend owns that card shop. So like if I was to buy like cards, I just buy them from like Cindy's card shop. I mean, you still play like premium prices, right? Sadly. Pokemon is just so expensive, man.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear so much.
Back when it wasn't popular, Collector's World wasn't in Pokemon were cheap rather than, yeah. I mean, part of the problem is like the company just doesn't want to print more for some reason, right? Like the company could literally just print tons more, like do like 10x what they're doing and just print everything so it's not worth as much.
And we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment.
Greed, dude. Corporate greed.
In an age long past, and now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed.
Greater good.
Then I will do your... But unless you wish the Gleaners to write...
A fair point. Your concern...
I hope that was informative. You may consider... While I do have my reservations, which is why I'm...
Where
wait.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Nothing to see here, Ribbit. All right, we have a guide of sorts. We have 2 quests left in this chain. This is like the start of the expansion, by the way. So we had the end of the last expansion. Then this is part of the main quest, and then we're gonna go into like finally the leveling. But like we still have like another like probably like 2 or 3 hours to go of this. I think I much prefer just like watching a YouTube video of it. Someone else doing it. You're not going to watch it? I am. Dude, I watched all the other ones, man. Like for Stormblood, it was all about getting to first. So like I watched all the cutscenes. Like I just Googled up a Stormblood video. Honestly, there's probably some creator out there who made a fantastic like explain the lore of Final Fantasy video for XYZ expansion. Hey, Mai, how are you doing? I'm doing okay, Struggle busting through the quests as always, man. Looking for Kryl here. This is another thing I could do without. Are we praising Russian Daddy more and killing elves? Dude, I don't know where Russian is today, man. It's fucking hilarious that people are calling him Russian Daddy, though. We're just gonna look up this quest. Must have been exhausted, yeah. Is he up by those stupid flowers again? Oh, there he is. Dude, I totally missed it. I was staring at the map too much. Go figure, I jumped back too far. Oh, there he is, underneath the tree with the flowers.
For you, the spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clap.
Oh shit.
Thank you. Do not worry, she has lent me. Just as I could not save the first from the... Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal... It is in the depths of the ethereal sea. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wish that gentle spirit... Her...
Dude, what the fuck's going on here?
You may yet have a... Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free. That bloom will be your... In darkness, seek joy. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Was...
Oh, that dune spice?
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into... Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts. Yes. You can't...
I mean, she appeared as like an elf on the ship. I guess she was more Midlander.
What business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and...
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scion's entrance into Charlian. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received a group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaged...
Oh, fuck. They found us.
We may not have entered Charlian as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our
Oh,
actions
fuck.
should warrant the Forum's intervention.
I mean, that's their fucking
Discourage the pursuit of knowledge.
grandfather, right?
We, the true caretakers of
Or their
wisdom,
dad.
committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost and we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disrupt it.
They're disowned, dude. He hates them. It's okay, I hate them too.
Is to be our fate.
The Forum will convene to examine your case. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes.
He was in the restricted library section? What the hell?
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with...
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place.
Forgive me. I was careless.
Dude, yeah, you were. You're fucking breaking the law, dude.
We managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will... Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with...
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it...
Oh shit, dude.
Entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents...
Yeah, with the science.
Influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be
We gonna do some more AI music?
You have tarnished the good name of the...
I mean... I don't... Russian isn't here tonight, so probably not.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door...
I wonder where Russian is.
He would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Dude, you never see Crowl without her fucking hood.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your
Momentous duty of an age long past, that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention.
Even the end of the world is unworthy with your attention.
Whence came this revelation?
It's really weird why they didn't want to help.
Of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of... And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am... From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society.
Damn, you like her.
Society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility.
I just think she's like one of the best looking characters. Like, this outfit looks absolutely horrible. It looks like a dude wearing thigh highs.
The settlement attracted students from far
This looks good. She looks okay like this, but she wears her hood 99% of the time.
into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
Injections, damn!
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And what...
Mind your tongue, Aion. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot.
I like Japanese romance animes.
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will... Come what may, we shall...
They don't want to die. So they're just gonna like sit on the sidelines.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last...
Dude, we just need that girl here. She can kill both the twins, and then she can kill this guy. Problem solved, man.
Father, Master Fortuno. I fail to understand the stance you elected to take. But by this... Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right.
He's like, my friend in the wheelchair. I do this for you.
I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grand...
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, hmm? By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Oh, this guy's a good guy.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a
fair and even hand. Yeah, holy cow, this guy's got some fucking... He knows what he's doing.
We will have order.
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
Hey, I told you guys my plan. My plan is to get a max level. I'm picking up BDO on the side too.
Raise your hand.
We're bringing back all the goodies. All these bug goodies. We're gonna log into BDO. We're gonna play this and BDO.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Honored members, I thank you.
I'd just rather watch this. And then you watch someone's YouTube video, and then while you're watching it, you rush through all this. I think we're doing savage blind raids, but I'm doing them with Canon. I mean, maybe. So basically, there's this. Canon has a roster, right? And it ends up being if... King Tinybo, thank you for the follow. I thought you already followed me, but I appreciate that. Basically, like, if they need someone, I'm gonna go with them. Otherwise, I'll eventually do it myself. Yeah, Cannon's tanking. I'm gonna be real. That is one of the ugliest characters I've ever seen in this story. And there we go. Krell has the fucking ugly ass helm on in. You need a shader like Eden Ultima. Like using reshade. I don't do that, unfortunately. I am a strict non third party person. Yeah. Well, strict no third party programs in general. Of course, shaders considered a third-party program. Third-party is like anything that interacts with the game that can give you an advantage or make your game look any different. I mean, it's like one of those ones that's in the gray area because it really realistically doesn't do anything. Like anything to give you an advantage, so no one really cares about it. But I am very strict about that. The last time I tried reshade, I tried it for Phantasy Star Online. I don't care if they're rich. They'll kill them. They can just stay here.
No, I'm quite fond of the Rising Stone.
I'm not fond of the Rising Stones. Fuck you for saying that.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
No one likes the Rising Stones.
I also like the children to have their gifts ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice.
We shan't be long.
Man, I can't believe that he actually said he's quite fond of the Rising Stones.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest I am sure they withhold certain details, of course. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity, time, the triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that...
Dude, I have like 50 hours of MSQ to go, man. I'm gonna be playing this for hours and hours. I don't even feel like I play video games anymore. I feel like I'm yapping to chat, and I'm watching a movie.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but...
I've quit video games at this point, guys. It's only these elves, Lily. I mean, I guess Final Fantasy XI elves suck too.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But
She would have chosen that?
You are hardly little children anymore.
What?
And while
Ain't no way!
precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Twins are like blind. Okay, his?
Stylish, comfortable.
Yeah, I like his. I like his. Oh yeah, they definitely need to cut off these fucking ugly hairstyles.
Allow me, Master Alf.
Wait.
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
What about my hat?
You may as well be changed
One step above
as a student.
Alice's fucking gear.
The field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm.
I mean, Alphanod looks pretty good. He's so much better.
Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleux.
Yeah, Alfie's a sage now.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well.
No, still useless. Fuck Alphanod.
I promise.
Is the story good? I mean, the story is good, man. It's good, at least for this, but like, it still does feel like tedium.
Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forums.
No, her outfit is a fucking pantsuit. It looks like a fucking jumper.
Some significance.
It looks shitty as hell, dude. All they had to do to make her look like a decent human being and character is not give her these fucking Michael Jackson looking. This is literally, she's literally wearing a Michael Jackson outfit, guys.
Far better that you simply show him.
Her suit zips from her crotch to her neck.
Cannot be undone.
oh, mother.
They're separate pieces. The red jacket's separate, the rest is not.
Safe travels, my children.
Look. Oh, you can't see because the chat was in the way. You'll see right here. You'll see. Oh, come on. The jacket on a jumper. It's fucking awful. Dude, Alphanod, 1,000 times better. Ask their mother for new glam for you too. Dude, I got new glam, dude. I'm wearing a purple robe now. All right. Here we go. Or if she didn't fucking keep it in a ponytail. Look at this. But look. Zipper. I guess there is no zipper there. I guess the zipper technically starts here. Dude, she has to take off her jacket Her jacket and her shirt to go pee. I'm okay with zippers and belts. Alphanod looks great. This is an abomination. Let me ask you this, Lily. Would you hit on a girl that looked like that? Absolutely not. If I saw a girl wearing something anything like this, I'd be like, what the fuck? Did she get dressed in the fucking dark? Ain't no way, man. The outfit is just like all they had to do was either A, make this a skirt, or make it shorts and make this top piece a different color. Alphanod looks like a fucking baller, but he's still stupid as fuck. Yeah, I think she's a red mage. I mean, the thing is, if they would have made it red, if they would have like there's literally so many things they could have done to make it better. I mean, it's just... And why do they have to have, like, the exact same hairstyle? Like, why? Why? Even if they're twinning, dude. Like, okay, boots, I'm telling you, it's just the... God, if you could make Alphanon wear anything else... Literally anything, or Alice, not Alphanod. Alphanod's fine. It connects us. Sage armament's kind of cool though. So we have let me see. So this is going to be like we're gonna have another like 10 quests in this next one. Dude, the fucking I can't stand the twins, dude. I can't stand the twins. What does a paladin use? A paladin uses a let me see. I loved my paladin. Oh God, I hate the fact that there's not enough armory space. Isn't there a way to like store this shit? hold on. Let's move stuff out. This is fine. This is fine. This needs to get deleted. All right. This needs to get deleted. Full inventory viewer? How do I do that? Oh, that's nice. All right, we should be good to equip a paladin sword. This right here is the best paladin armor in the game. It doesn't matter what earrings I wear. Tell me that isn't good. Dude, I bet this even makes King Bo jealous. That is very interesting. This was a limited set of armor from an event, basically. Okay, with your hands on your hips like that? Hey. I need to put back on my... All right. I mean, it's just so good. All right, I think we're gonna find someone to raid, guys. I'm gonna call it tonight. Everyone's got Easter tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do some Easter stuff with my son, my wife. Spend some time there, you know. Let us raid. Let's trade Wutaru. Movie over, dude. We'll be back tomorrow with more movie. It'll probably be earlier too. It'll probably be earlier, guys. Because I think I'm gonna do the stuff for Quinfall off stream. But you guys have fun over there with Wutara. I'll see you guys later. Peace. Stay salty.